everybody, and hello, Cryptic. Hello. Back to this. Back to being quote unquote sneaky while I don't feel sneaky at all. Ah, there is a line in the capture. Moment. The capturing does not like me changing the scenes. uh, this was a special memory and repaired memories. Repaired memory the one I require to continue on with the story. Hi, internet. Internet is trying to bail on me immediately. Jesus. Like, come on, internet. I just started. You cannot bail on me in the first. It hasn't been even been 5 minutes yet. Huh? I assume this is up. Because I didn't see any shine. Hmm? Come on, climb it, see you. Your own GPS marker. Are you trying to tell me, game, I'm going wrong direction? I'm not. Aha! Take that, game. Oh, nuts! Not this again! What did you game want me to do with this? Ah. Ah. That it was a special memory. Is this just for fun, Caesar? I can't remember it. Yep. Yep. Hey, Bob there. Just get rid of the internet for now before people start watching later. Ah, that implies that those troubles would not come back. So is that just to be able to fly for fun, Caesar? It didn't comment about anything. Ah, man. Naya Blue Milk. Ah. I see loot icon. Where is the loot? Loot! Hey, you guys. I really want the loot. It's mine. Mine. Sherry, you pretty much have everything. You don't require the money. Shush! I require the loot no matter what. I require the money no matter what. Slow reflex. I don't know if it's a slow reflex. It's just somebody standing in front of you with hood on and just standing there menacing. Like you would think that they would like at least draw their weapons out like, hey, hey you, get out of here. But nah. Whee!
Have a smooth brain. No ridges or lumps or valleys or bumps. All ideas slide right off, like a water slide. Smooth brain.
Smooth brain. Machiavelli. Machiavelli. Oh. Speak to me.
Well, look who it is.
Madonna.
I thought when we met you were a bit special, but an assassin.
I'm interested.
Walk with me, Caro. You're going to love Forli. The cannons in our Cittadella alone go back 100 years. The artifact will be quite safe there.
Forgive me, but I've never heard of a woman ruling her own city before. It's very impressive.
Well, it was my husband's before, of course. He died.
Oh. Sorry.
Don't be. I had him killed.
Oh.
We discovered Girolamo Riario was working for the Templars,
Okay, I had him killed.
making a map of the
Just like that.
locations of the remaining code
And
pages.
around people
I
too,
never
to say
liked
that.
that goddamn son of a bitch anyway. He was a lousy father. Boring in bed. And a pain in my ass.
Look,
Oh no.
We need more for God, it's a horrifying thought. It's a really horrifying thought. People ring!
Aspetta. What's happening?
They came as soon as you left the city walls, Signora. The city is under attack.
What, the husband
By
killing?
who?
The Orsi brothers, Signora.
Oh, sangue di Giuda.
Who are the Orsi?
The same canaglia I hired to kill my husband.
it's the Spaniard, of course. The Orsi have no worldview bigger than their purse.
But how could he know where we were
It
taking
was
the apple
husband killer.
before we even knew?
Because they're not here for the apple, Ezio. They're after Riario's map.
Basta with your map, Nicolo. My children are inside. Oh, porco demonio.
There he is! Laggiù!
Shush! Assassino! Hiya, Kraken! Welcome in! Welcome in. Hey! Don't leave me! Don't leave me! My god, that one guy just manifested it himself into existence.
They're already inside. Double-crossing bastards.
Is there another way into this place?
Aspetta. Perhaps yes. There's an old tunnel under the western wall from the canal.
Bene. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. Don't you
Hey,
worry. I'll be
you.
right.
Yeah, I'm talking to you. You spineless dogs. You occupy my city, my home. You think I'm going to stand here and do nothing about it? How about I come up there and rip your belly off? What kind of men are you? Doing the bidding of your masters for loose change. You're not afraid of me. You will be when I come up there and cut your heads off, piece down your necks, and chop the faces off my pica. I'll stick your belly with a fork.
Oh
and
my
smoke
god.
kitchen fire. How's that sound? You laugh. You wouldn't if I was a man. You think I wouldn't do it just because of this?
Like there is a saying, there is nothing like a woman's wrath. Woo! She certainly has a way with the words, you know. Open the gate! I'm gonna open the... I don't know what she's saying. Baby! I can jump in the water run, or in this case, swim for your life! You guys keep on doing whatever you want. Ah, she's still going. Now we are not getting any translations.
Ma forse è per questo che non vi decidete a uscire. Già, scommetto che lo gradireste assai un bel palo di questo giusto.
Ah, it
I
fits.
see him!
No! No! Okay. I'll go here then. That roof was not for me, I guess. Give me a moment.
There! On him!
On him. Please, no.
Would you rather be roasted or fried in oil?
I don't know what there happened. Okay! Ezio! Oh, have you completed it already? My goodness, Craig. How quickly did you play it?
Shit, I've lost sight of him! There! On him!
Get out of my way! Put him! Fat sauce! Out of my way!
Bit faster! I can't see him! I see him! There! Come, let me send you to hell!
Just hit me. Not like that, man. 100% not odds it. That means. My goodness! Entra here.
Ezio! You did it! Seguimi!
Come on, give me a chance. Hey! In middle of my gate. How dare you, game? Get to safety inside the Rockady Ravaldino, Katerina's citadel while protecting Katerina and McPhail.
Cut his legs off! This is your last!
What? What happened? This time you were ready for the fight. Ow! these guys are not somebody we have to fight. And you are just standing there. Without any worry. Without any panic. Not stab. How many pots do I need? But isn't that like too like I have to give it some like some keywords that it looks after. I'm surprised that that got through because Twitch, well, at least I think it's Twitch side too, but at least so like from my view, it does block like most of the bot messages. Like it doesn't get to you guys. Like I see the message and I can like ban the user and stuff like that, but regular viewers cannot see them. Oof, Katerina is a bit hurry. It's blood balls was pressing me. But I think at least some of them, like the ones that like it has restricted, have been like relatively new. Like I don't check all of them, but at least a couple of them I might check have been new. Whoop. But hey, I'm thankful for that. I assume Twitch side like blocks most of them. Sometimes they get through.
What's happened here? Someone saw the fight, surely? Come forward!
Aprite la porta! Aprite la porta, presto!
It's an ambush!
What's an ambush?
Did anybody see the killer?
Thank goodness
Don't be shy.
Katerina is not anymore in here. She couldn't handle any more hits.
Bambini! But where are Bianca and Ottaviano?
Forgive me, Signora. They were playing outside when the attack began. I don't know where they are.
Reinforcements from the mountains! They are breaching the citadel!
Ezio, don't let those bastardi get in here!
How many kids do you have? I remember that you have many. Not mask. Well, I think you couldn't handle that many sword hits either, you know. Here, show me the pistol now. I don't have the time to check on the pistol because the enemies are just around me. That takes a flipping while. Ooh. Loot. Can I... Give me the loot! I see the loot button. It's not gentle push. It's loot. Given has pain tolerance. Yeah, and that's the only reason that she survived this long with all those sword hits, you know. Just because you have high pain tolerance does not mean you're immune to swords, you know. Gotta love that slap. Slap! I slap this nonsense out of you. You will never do this kind of nonsense again. Gotcha! I'm coming!
This won't take long.
I help! Nacho! Don't hit me! That beggar's remaining.
Ah, yes. You're still breathing.
I'm getting there. Moment. Come on, can you stop slapping so I can hit? Would I have been forced to climb this if I wasn't already here? Yeah.
Caterina Sforza! I know you're in there. I have something you may want back.
I don't know what
Are
word
you
the record
missing
you're
any
speaking of.
children? And Ezio Auditore. What a pleasant surprise.
I take it you would be the Orsi brothers.
Ludovico.
And Gecko, at your service.
Basta! Where are my children? Let them go!
Of course, Signora. We'll happily give them back for something of yours. A certain map.
And a certain apple, brother.
See, a certain apple indeed. Or shall I slice your baby's necks ear to ear?
Bastardi! You think you can threaten me? I'll give you nothing! You want my children? Take them! I have the instrument to make more!
When you change your mind, they'll be in the village outside the city.
Oh my god!
Caterina, no. I can't ask you to sacrifice your children.
Nobody's sacrificing anything. Go get them back for me, Ezio.
See, you have my word. The apple needs to remain in the citadel. Keep this safe.
Can you send a tornado to my work? Want to go home urgent? My eyes! Katerina certainly is something. Based on historically. Well, I don't know if
Fight with honor,
every woman would be historically accurate for that. I don't know. Like, Katerina is like an actual person that is in history book, isn't she?
Laju! There! Put that dog down!
Yeah.
Laju!
For heaven's sake! How many people did they have in the city? Katerina first really did say that. Did she? Like I said, I don't know anything about, let's say, Italian history. Yeah.
Exercise caution! Bring wine for passage for cross at mealtime!
Full of people. Yeah, but like full of people that are aggressive to me. I'm trying to help around here now. Like, how many people did they have in the... Like, the enemies have on their side?
You're not allowed up here! Laju!
It won't be enough. My mama is fierce. Forza women are eating flowers.
My mama is fierce.
Pretty to the eye, but lies deceit. Just like Bubble.
Just tiny bit too slow. Wait. See it.
Don't really imagine I'm scared of
Oh,
you.
stamina.
Very
You
mistaken.
should train more.
My mama would never let you hurt me. And if you touch one hair on my little brother's head, she will hunt you down and eat you for breakfast. Capito?
Yep, those are her children.
This is absurd, you know. You'll never survive this. I'll be home in an hour. So you're basically just wasting your time and mine. I'm getting bored. Don't you have anything to do while I wait for you to die?
Come on.
Leave an opening.
Now, fratelli.
Just be ready to strike when the time is right.
Is this all the men have to hold me? Stolti. It won't be enough. My mama is fierce. We Sforza women are no wilting flowers. We may
Yeah,
look
how
pretty, but
many
the eyes will see.
people?
Just ask Babbo.
Round them back. Blindside them.
I hope you don't really imagine I'm scared of you. You'd be very mistaken. My mama would never let you hurt me. And if you touch one hair on my little brother's head, she will hunt you down and eat you for breakfast. Capito?
Nice assassino. Put it down.
This is absurd, you know. You'll never survive this. I'll be home in an hour. So you're basically just waiting.
Calm down.
Grazie, messere. But my brother,
Yep.
they're holding Ottaviano at the lighthouse.
I'm ready. Give me a moment. Yeah. It wasted so much time.
Why do I think I know this?
Eccolo! Get me! You think you can outrun us?
You guys have some weird imagination.
You'll soon sprout vacuums if you don't get down closer.
I want to see your boy walk again, Katerina. Give us what we want, or I'll throw him off the edge.
You're not alone.
Sit down, Farmocchio.
Ezio, can you climb that to the very end? Instead of be like, I'm just gonna hang out in here. This one flipping position.
I have to pee. Please, messere. I need to go to the bathroom. Just let me go pee.
Thank
Oh, per Dio. Chiudi il becco.
Don't you dare bully that child.
Stop acting like a baby. Where are your balls?
Shh.
Basta, you're giving me a headache.
But you
Your
thought
last
that
chance,
child would be
Katerina.
quiet?
The apple. Katerina was a fool to send you.
Or are you the fool, dying for a handful of change? Was it worth it?
More than you know. The maestro gains his prize because of me.
It's me.
Muori col tuo orgoglio. Per quanto vale. Requiescat in pace.
And the apple has been taken.
Grazie, signore.
How is this kid supposed to get down from here? My question. How is he supposed to get down from here? No leap of faith. I don't think normal kids do that. You know? That's supposed to be normal kid, not even an assassin kid. Just a normal kid. They don't do stuff like that. Wait, was there a... And I'm asking like the serious question of like how is he technically supposed to get back? This narcissistic work. Power out the leap of faith with another Tuesday. And I still say that leap of faith is a complete another lie. Yeah, that the physics ain't working. The physics ain't working with that. How did he, by the way, carry the kid like that high? Because there is no ladder or anything to get up there, so you're telling me that guy parkoured his way while carrying a kid. I a little bit doubt. Him and what muscles? Him and his noodle arms.
That's better for now.
Nah,
Prevention is the best
don't believe.
cure, I always say.
He's the one who just jumped the building from the very top. And I always has said that ain't realistic. Like it's a game, of course. Like there is no realism, but they. God, you never could survive something like that. Some stack of hay is not going to be enough of a cushion to, you know, save you from that kind of fall.
What are you doing out here?
I'm so sorry, Ezio. I'm so sorry.
And the
What
apple
happened?
is
It was a
gone.
trick to lower our defenses.
As soon as you left, they attacked again. Keko Orsi, he has the apple.
What? No! Where is he?
We chased him out here, but the bastards escaped into the mountains.
I'm going.
You guys are so useless. Find and eliminate check or sit per attack. Mind control policy thing, few laws of physics being broken is of no consequence. Yeah, but the excuse for that apple is it's a very, very, very advanced technology. Like highly advanced technology. I just have to get him.
I've lost sight of him. I wouldn't if I...
What kind of speedrunners are these guys if I cannot outrun them?
You're not getting past me.
Use horse. I don't wanna! But I still question what kind of speedrunners are these guys that they can catch an assassin that's been trained while they have like a huge armor on and stuff like that. That is some bull!
There he is! Laggiù! Eccolo! Hurry, get him!
Who needs a horse?
So, you have your prize again.
Was it
Zero
worth
paralyzed.
it?
I highly doubt
So
from
much
these fights.
bloodshed.
A prize of such value. It will not remain yours for long.
We shall see.
Ah,
Che miseria nascono
that was
dalla
surprisingly,
vita.
how to say, personal
Yes,
feeling because
Pace.
they're all pretty much always already, you know, dying while this is happening. And not like this. That actually shows doing it. I have been stabbed.
Wait. Don't. Who are you? Stop. Don't open it.
Oh, but it's bad. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. My apple. And here, Ezio's just sleeping.
Ezio, thank God you're back with us. Are you all right? What happened to you?
I don't know.
One of my guards had the luck to find you in the hills, next to Keko Orsi's dead body.
Wait, did Ezio already have beard?
That I remember. Wait. There was a third man. He took the apple.
I don't remember him having beard yet.
He wore a black robe, like a monk. And I think... a missing finger. See, Katerina, I have to go, right away.
Of course. Then you will need this as well.
The map Niccolo spoke of. Your husband's.
Ex-husband, mio caro. He swore he'd uncovered the locations of all the Codex pages. You will recover the apple, but you will never find the vault without this. You know, there is an abbey in the wetlands near here, where I've seen monks wearing black robes. I'd start there. Now go. Find us a Stramaladetto monk.
I think I'm going to miss you, Katerina.
Oh, I know you will.
Maybe Ezio did already have a beard. Right. Where do you want me to go? There. Oh, the open air concept room. Ah, until Arene comes. Then it's going to be a night. Get down, okay, I get down. Calm down. Calm your tits. I'm getting down. Just relax, man. Hmm. Oh. Loot. Loot! Hmm? Loot. I require the loot. There is an abbey located in the Romagna wetlands for the black robe monk who stole the apple of Eden. How dare he? Why are you getting because I'm in restricted area. I was like, why are you getting immediately suspicious at me?
Someone needs a spanking. Fine.
Oh, target of it. Brother O'Callaghan.
Blessings on you, brother.
Grazie. I wonder if you can help me.
What do you seek?
A monk in black robes who lacks one of his 10 fingers.
Well, Brother Guido has only 9 toes. You sure it wasn't a toe?
Quite sure.
And then there's Brother Domenico, but it's his entire left arm he's lacking.
Again, quite sure it was a finger.
Now wait a moment. I do recall a black-robed monk with 9 fingers. Yes, of course. When we had our last San Vincenzo's feast at the Abbey.
Yes, I know the place. I'll try there. Grazie.
Go in peace, brother.
I always do.
Brother O'Callaghan didn't care for a couple of murders, you know, in front of his eyes. He do be like, Norman Tuesday. Like, goodness gracious, brother. Maybe it'd be like, yes, they were threatening you and everything, but no questions. Why were they threatening you? I was just the hero here. To the Abbey. 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 Somebody yell excommunication.
Excuse me, brother. I wonder if you can...
Unholy demon! Get away!
What's wrong?
You're the one who killed Brother Stefano! Brothers, the killer of monks has returned!
Uh-oh. Get stabbed. Wait. There. Just stop it!
Please, no! I don't want to die!
I only kill those who kill others. Your brother Stefano was a killer. I'm sure you are no such thing. Now, listen to me. I'm looking for a black-robed monk who's missing a finger.
Missing a finger, you say? Do you mean like Fra Savonarola?
Savonarola? Who is this? You know him?
I did. He was one of us, for a time.
And then?
We suggested he retire to a hermitage for a good long time.
I'm afraid to say his retreat has come to an end. Where would he have gone?
You're so annoying. Could you just become a hermit instead, you know?
In Firenze? It's where he studied. Perhaps it's where he would return.
I thank you. Go with God, brother.
You're so annoying that could you just become a hermit, you know? I really don't want you to be part of our brotherhood anymore. I would assume that's a little bit of a bad sign if a monks, you know, tell you to retrieve to be your like alone. And
Hey Desmond, I think I
on.
repaired that busted memory. Why don't you
keep
try
it to
opening
yourself, you know. I'm mostly a hermit, but I have to go real world. It's an old GameCube games. That's a more of a choice. In this guy's case, it's like the flipping whatever Brotherhood of Monks is like, maybe you should, you know, be alone. Which not might imply good things. And hi Arud. Hi Arud lad. Oh yeah, wasn't there a flipping quest line for meet up with Machiavelli in Oprarnos district of Florence. Yep, ha! Yep, ha, ha. I'm a notorious again.
If Piero had only a tenth of his father's talent, we'd still have some place to call home.
Shh. Shh. No, I have to be anonymous.
Never should have welcomed that mad monk into the city. Look at all the misery he's wrought.
Misery, yes, wrought. It's... Climb. Climb, darling, climb. Am I free of the suspiciousness for a while? Long enough that I can get the mission. My niece.
What do you think he's doing? I want no part of this.
Florence, but what? There is one viewpoint that I either missed or that has opened up now. I assume it's opened up now. So I did. Please try to collect everything. Ah. Okay, not there.
Don't understand why that he's so willing to accept his oppression.
Not there.
All who need aid are welcome here.
Oh, who need aid? Well, I require the aid. Give me some heals.
But take care in future.
Just threw us out. Said all we own belong to the Chiesa di San Marco now.
Church at San Marco. Here. Yeah. Okay. What do you mean? I'm doing fine. Hermit life sounds nice. Don't have live houses for work and stuff. I would like to go more out with people and stuff. But sadly, I don't have friends around here, so I don't really have a reason to go out. But I'm sad.
Eccolo! Get him!
And there went my knees.
Salve, Ezio. You picked a fine time for a homecoming.
Then it's true. Savonarola has taken control of Firenze.
Yes. No doubt aided by that treacherous artifact.
We should get to work on retrieving it.
That may be more complicated than you think.
When isn't it? Why don't you fill me in on things?
Walk with me.
What?
It all started a few weeks ago. The man everyone once reviled was suddenly the one they worshipped.
Ah, the apple.
Only in part. It's not the city he's enthralled, but its leaders. Men possessed of influence and power. They, in turn, oppress the citizens and ensure his will is done.
The people act as if they have no say in the matter.
Rare is the man willing to oppose the status quo. And so it falls to us to help them see the truth.
Get out the way, man.
Those bodies bear the emblem of the Borgia.
Yes. The Spaniard keeps sending his soldiers into Firenze, and Firenze keeps sending them back. Usually in pieces.
Then he knows the apple is here as well. An unfortunate complication. Let's go.
Oh, that sounds lovely. Most of those head for a while.
There he is, Lajou!
Hopefully I get to see my friends while visiting family and stuff like that.
Now!
Spanish. I don't know if this is he a Spanish? They call him Spaniard. So maybe. I was about to. Do you have to? Well, I guess only it matters because he's going to be a pope. So I assume the only requirement is that he's a man of the church. Not that role, I guess. So it doesn't matter even if he is Spanish. I would assume. I don't know. This is Machiavelli. Machiavelli, Jesus! You're useless, man. Useless.
Qui, let's do it.
Machiavelli speed. Yeah, but certainly I would hope that he would be a little bit better fighter if he wants to fight. And if he cannot fight, then hide.
Seguimi. The direct assault will be dangerous.
True. But what other option is there?
Aside from the city leaders, the people's minds are their own, correct?
Si.
And they follow Savonarola not by choice, but force and fear?
Si.
Then I propose we use these to our advantage. If we can silence his lieutenants and stir up discontent, he will be distracted, and I will have a chance to strike.
Clever. I'll speak with La Volpe and Paola. They can help to organize the uprising as you free the districts.
Then it's settled. I'll take care of his abettors.
I do say, like, I had a little bit forgotten this part of the story, like the arc. Like, I remembered that there was the Florence, but I was like, what was there? Oh yeah, it was this. I don't know, it just doesn't feel... Well, I have only played this game once, but... Like, I usually remember stories well, but for this... Nah. think my feelings were a little bit like underwhelming for this portion. Like, yeah. My spot. Mine. Ah, so spots.
Non si passa! Do you hear me? Until you've all submitted and given yourself over to the Prophet, Savonarola, this bridge will remain closed to you.
And the tier guarding the bondage.
I hear you moaning and complaining. You say you have things to do, places to go, obligations to fulfill. Ha! You have but one obligation, to submit. Why fight us? Why resist?
Alright, that building.
The city is ours. Your precious Medici have abandoned you, fled into the wastes to wallow in self-pity. Savonarola wants only the best for you. A city free of vice and temptation. A people united by faith. All men are equal in the eyes of the Lord. And so they shall be in Firenze. This is a chance for us to turn over a new leaf. To leave behind our miserable past.
Oh, you died. I don't know how you died. Oh, okay. I think.
Shit! He's getting up Eccolo! He's right there.
What? Well, that was a unique leap of faith, I do say. Oh, that was some unique leap of faith.
Raju!
You wear a noble's clothes. How is it Savonarola charmed you?
Wealth and power do not ensure contentment. I wanted even more.
And now instead, you have nothing. Questo non è che un atto
To intervent what? That I cannot kill that one guy. Well, he died either way, so I don't know how much of a divine intervention that was. You're good. Whee! Ah, my eyes! Complete whiteness. A flashbang. Wait, that's where it comes. Is that specific? Like, yeah, that looks like at least very similar. But is that the exact one? I didn't look. I couldn't see the map positions back then, so maybe it is. Like, it looks at least almost pretty much identical, so it could very well be. I would assume most bridges look very similar in this day and age. Could very well be. Yeah. Thirty, 62 out of 30. 73. Why am I trying to say 30? I'm missing 11.
All who need aid are welcome here.
It very well could be. Hard to say because, like I said, I couldn't see the map at the beginning, so position yourself. I have grown some wings. Right? 100%. 13 hours and 15 minutes. Speed running through Shadow of Mordor. Kraken was like, I am speed. Gotta go fast. Speed is king.
Please stop. I am not there. Water sources. Remember, all canning must be conducted outside.
I'm gonna get you mission real soon. I am speed and I want to go to the manager. The manager better get out here or I'm gonna better be speedy or real.
Reject
No.
the base and material. Seek salvation in the flames.
Stop burning the books. Fascinating. Build.
This day is your last. Stop these abominations and consign them to the flames, that you may be cleansed, that you may be free. Give them up, or my gods will do it for you. When I first became a flame, you won't run away this time that he gets clear. I supposed to go. Here there was an opportunity to go closer.
There.
Then surely capturing it would be divine. It seems a righteous one. A form of praise, of worship. All the man gaze upon the creations and see something of the Lord within. Well, would they not be also brought closer to him? And so I thought myself an outlaw, a speak, a preacher. That's good.
Whoops, that was civilian. Where is he? I lost him. I thought he was still standing there because that was the last place that I had seen him. I guess he went and ran. Ran. Why do you even get to assassinate civilians, by the way? Like, honestly, why is that an option? Like even if even the game is like, nah, that's not good. Like, why do you think give it that option? Why not? Well, the game says no. The game says no to that, so that's why I'm saying like that doesn't like if even the game is like that's not good then. Why give that option? I did not mean to kill a civilian. I thought that was my target because I cannot keep the. I don't like keeping the vision on because this starts to like hurt my eyes after a while.
What have I done? What have I done?
Your actions were not your own.
But they were. My own self-doubt let him hold me as he did. I am sorry.
As am I. Non è una scelta che compio a cuor leggero. Requiescat in pace.
Please. No. Don't wanna. I'm doing fine without it.
Another little cosmic joke.
Move!
What skill? Apparently gathered and bear their posterior at our honorable delegation. The Signoria has a call a contest to build a new municipal hall to be sited near Santa Maria Novella.
I'm doing fine without it. Yeah.
People of Firenze, come, gather round. Listen well to what I say. The end approaches. Now is the time to repent, to beg God's forgiveness.
Stop the preacher's corrupt sermon.
Don't you see? The signs are all around us. Unrest, famine, disease, corruption. These are the hounds of the Aura. We must stand firm in our devotion.
Target is being already.
How would you like to go? I'm with you.
Ow! There were a little bit more guys in here than I was expecting. We put all manpower into that one corner. Can you stop pushing me around?
What's wrong?
How many men are in?
Pezzi di merda do not get through.
In his
Your mind.
for centuries.
Since it is your own.
Not all of us require deception to be convinced. Are you ready?
Like there is always a somebody who's preaching about it's gonna be the end of the world.
Nothing is true. Non è un compito facile il mio. Requiescat in pace.
As you value your life.
Please preserve me.
Milano has nothing on me. I have the sharpest claws of all.
I'm losing him. Got to hurry.
All about that, please. I don't think I noticed Lavol before. Maybe he was there all the time. Very good. Very well, could have been. I don't really pay attention. All I have noticed everything.
For he has our cause at heart. Lead him not to
And then go after the rest. Hey, I didn't lose health. Weird. I take.
Bound to hurt himself. I can't be bothered. The local.
Yeah, it's always been a pros which is I don't ready to appear.
Excellent, sir. A true patron of the arts.
It's every day and every like. That's why I'm like whenever I see like somebody, oh, that is going to be the end of the world. I'm like, yeah. The other guy in the corner said the same thing, but you know that it was supposed to end yesterday. So. For I end up with the world, I'm quite well still standing around. I got Peter, you know. I walked it off.
Stop now. I offer you
Missed.
Ha! Within range of the archers up ahead. Get out of the way! There! Put that dog down!
Person was. And oh yeah, the 2012. Oh god, that madness. Whee! Who puts a hay pile on top of their roof? For funsies? Why?
Peasant, he's here! You're mine! Faster! Don't lose your mind! Faster! Run faster!
I wonder how many people went to jail for doing crimes in the last.
There! Pezzo di merda! Where is he?
I wonder. Maybe it's better that they went into the jail, you know. At that point. At that point. Man, this flipping mission thing. Back and forward.
Come, friends. Whatever your artistic desire.
Made me my cereal.
All who need aid are welcome.
I have done what I can. Try not to
Let's
reopen the wound.
Let's go. I love this game. I only played like Assassin's Creed 2 once before, but I liked Assassin's Creed 2 a lot. But hi Moon and welcome in. I suck with the parkour, but otherwise I enjoy the game. I enjoy the characters and story in the game.
Healing services for all the gods' flock.
Let me be, Bard. Let me be. Let me be. Yeah.
Secure those crates. We can ill afford to let the contents fall into the wrong hands.
Or is it without being seen and put an end to the merchants trading? Without being seen, oh man. Civilian. I did that once, this whole flipping thing. And that was an accident because I thought that was my park. Because that was where they were standing last time that I had checked. No, not that. I stuck with still. Accidental to their family. Well, I mean, that didn't happen. The mission failed, so time was rewinded and everything, so no civilian died, you know.
All that remains is for us to cast off the shackles of our troubled past and accept the Lord as our savior and true leader.
Who's my target?
Where did he go?
Where did he go? Who knows?
Hey, he was just there.
We'll see just how tough the holdouts are when they're forced to go without food. You still want to eat?
It's not my fault if he stays around in fear. Come on! And instead of getting my assassination option, I just doing it just was like a leap. Yep. How am I gonna do this? Does he move around from that spot or?
How the Medici family can still hold any sway in the cities beyond me?
Why is this one like complete stealth? Come on. In a restricted area. Well, boo-hoo for your restricted area. Hasn't stopped me before, it will not stop me now.
Savonarola will lead us into a new era. One of fraternity, equality, and justice.
Yeah, it's just
All that
this.
remains is for us to cast off the shackles of our troubled past.
Oh, you're there. And you guys are already looking at here. If I try to climb up, I'm gonna lose. Yeah, immediately, can you lose interest, please?
We'll see just how tough the holdouts are when they're forced to go without food. They'll accept Savonarola as their leader.
As far as my memory says, yes.
To think I once considered them my patrons.
Smart bombs. Yeah, but if I rise up, they're pretty much gonna instantly get me.
Savonarola will lead us into a new
Don't like it. Oh. Why do I have to have the hidden blade out to do this?
What?
It's a small thing, but I wish that the assassination things didn't require you to always have that hidden blade like active.
No good.
Like in fight and stuff like that, yeah, makes sense, but like when you're just hanging from like the ledge of a house and stuff like that. Like what else would I use than assassinate on those moments? Like come on. Just let that be an automatic option. Because you pretty much cannot do anything else when you're hanging off, you know, from a ledge and enemy comes near. Why cannot the assassination be an automatic one in that situation? It's a small thing, but still.
Well, aren't you a funny man? There! Eccolo! Shit, I've lost sight of him! He won't get far!
Look.
Would you rather be roasted or fried?
That's too much quality of life. Man. Can't have that in a game. Oh man. Of my quality of life. Yeah, there is like the sub patches currently are like different color gems. And you can like see the previous color of the gems like around it. Like it's very small. Might one day change and stuff like that, but I just wanted to have something instead of the automatic star.
He must have Il Cacasangue moving like that.
Here.
Your orders are simple. Keep watch over these fields and ensure no harm comes to the bundles of Fiendo. It may seem a mundane task, but it is critical nonetheless.
It's the first monkey. Assassinate the farmer but avoid alerting his henchmen. Didn't you guys do the follow ages yesterday? Like, Dragon, I don't think you were even a month yet?
They will be forced to stand down.
My goodness. And Cryptic is almost a year that I...
They require clothing, food, shelter, water, and all of these things are born of Yen.
One more month.
I hear you grumbling. You think this post a waste of time. But you must understand, our very existence depends upon keeping all of this secure. You don't believe me, do you? Let me explain.
You heard it.
Our forces. They intrude which transport our goods to us.
I didn't realize... Oh, I should have more paid attention. I didn't think you would have already... Getting the worst here.
Without this most basic resource, they lose the means to resist. They will be forced to stand down.
So, I cannot be at all. I thought it was just main guy. Ah, I don't like stealth missions. At least that forced me like this. That you have to instantly start if anybody sees you. Like, oh man.
They will be forced to stand down.
Oh, you see.
Many have fallen into
Fall down faster. Fall down faster, Ezio. You get out of the haystack. I pressed the assassinate button just how it was. And that happened. So... I was like, assassinate. I'm like, assassinate. Okay then. And he leapt out. It's not my fault at that point. I just pressed the button that says assassinate.
They require clothing, food, shelter, water, and all of these things are born of Yen. I hear you grumbling. You think this post...
Jesus, camera, why?
But you must understand. Our very existence depends upon keeping all of this secure. You don't believe me, do you? Let me explain.
And anyway, bad, but you don't look like a noble or anything.
Pull our carts, which transport our goods to our facilities.
Unless you are like a farmer.
In this way, our economy is made to thrive. And
Oh
then
man,
there
too
is the
far.
livestock. Cattle and sheep require fieno for sustenance. As you know, they provide us with all manner of things. Wool, meat, and milk, to name a few.
And now you're not getting close enough.
Fieno must not fall into enemy hands.
Please, man.
Do not dismiss the work you do here. It is vital to our continued success.
Do you really have to show your parkour self like that to me right now? Right.
You would have let your own people starve. And for what?
Too long I suffered their insults. They called me simple.
But he wasn't
and
like a
low
farmer.
class. I wanted their respect.
I'm afraid you do not have mine. Per quanto sia penoso il trapasso. Lieto
Like,
il tuo sonno.
Son of...
Requiescat in...
How dare he? Yahoo! I wanted to check something.
What an oddly cut coat.
Hello, gentlemen. How's it going?
Not here, Captain. Got you!
Can you please, Ezio? You know, if I point up, could you go up instead of being like, no, I shinma shamma between these 2 points of but I cannot get more up, you know. That's more fun. That's more fun than trying to go up where there is clearly a position that he could have climbed. Oh. No, we're gonna shimma shamma between the 2 points that he refused to go more up. He won't join me in join me on top of the bed. Did it? Man, how to say this mission feels so boring. Over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Come on! About all really riling up folks. Yep. It's time for Viva la Revolution.
You must not disrupt our work. Firenze is sick. It's our duty to cure her.
How? By forcing our people to follow a madman?
It is unwise for you to challenge those.
Wait, where is Medici at this point?
Well, that is about to change.
No, you won't take me. Savonarola will know of your treachery.
Gameplay time. Yeah, pretty much. Like this is one of the, for me, it truly is like most forgettable mission. I know it's French, but it's now here. It's now their thing. I know Viva la Revolution is a French. My God, it's a joke. Already planning it. Yeah, did you? What doing already? Game plans for that?
You'll see that we are right.
I was a victim. It's not my fault.
No, you made the choice.
It charmed me. With that thing.
Only because you allowed it. Lo faccio per il popolo.
I don't know, clearly you have never heard one. Or if anybody has tried to do it, then it has flown past your head. Return to anonymous. Little attendants.
Get down. What are you doing here?
Something is wrong here.
Nice. Nice. Funny number. Hee hee ha ha.
Another challenger. Excellent. Savonarola warned me that some would oppose our rule. And so I devised this little trap to ferret out those foolish enough to play at hero.
It's proven to be both entertaining and effective. Incominciamo!
Assassinate the captain of the guard.
What a spectacle! I wonder just how long it will survive. Another a few days
I
back.
meant to kill you guys.
2 dozen of my men before he was finally put down. He's interesting. Every day without fail.
PC funny number, PC funny number. So it seems, so it seems.
Just excuses. Am I to believe you're a champion of the Dark Cross?
Whoa.
A rebel leader intent on ushering in a new age. One who fights for justice. Live or die. These are lies. You're all here for the same reason. The same selfish reason. You seek something. Glory. This...
Soon there won't be enough of you left to bury.
You seek to challenge me.
Just climb it, Sio.
Approach your hell, assassin.
Ora! You are not getting through me.
Not that one. Right.
So, how would you like to go? Probe? Act?
Not sure. No, we're really gonna kill all of you.
What's wrong? Ah, yes. You're still breathing.
Beat you bow users. Where? It's your grenade, please. Run. Oh, you cannot grab onto that.
Can't wait to see you steaming in the sunlight.
What are you doing here? Hope you've made your peace.
Quiet.
Eccolo! Hurry, get him!
Smoke and escalate. No! Why not though? Because I don't like to be told what to do.
Is this truly who I was? So proud and cruel.
No. Savonarola bewitched you.
Did he? Or was it that I tasted power and found myself intoxicated? I wish I
It might take longer with my style, but I will still get there.
Mi rincresce, ma non c'è altro modo.
It might take longer, but I still will get there. So it doesn't matter.
Don't fall for you're going.
What the devil are you getting down?
är doktor? Doktor! Doktor!
I'm sure it's a misunderstanding. That's better for now. Prevention is the best cure, I always say.
Well, yeah, we are in Florence again. The starting, like where we started the game. Pink flowers were here, so they're back. Climb the dome without being seen, a remote entrance breeze from his perch. Firenze! Ezio! L'auditore, Ezio! Ezio auditore la Firenze. Is it la Firenze? Yeah, in the tech. What's the good spot time though?
Oh, there! Don't lose him!
We end it very shortly. Well, technically we will not end it because we have to still move on. You guys will get at me if I climb while seen. Okay. So it doesn't matter if you see me immediately, but it's the climbing part that you do not like. Okay. Okay. First singing hasn't done. Son of a... He didn't grab into anything. You didn't mean to fall that down. You didn't grab onto anything at that point anymore. For heaven's sake, Ezio. You have the arms of steel. Grab onto a ledge. I'm all looking. Well, that didn't go according to the cake. Son of a! I didn't get the assassination early enough. You wanna join your brother? Whee! Look at Ray. How far? Ooh. Raining man. Hallelujah. Raining man. Amen. I have no idea how actually that song goes.
Omnipotens Deus, Rex Regum et omnium gubernator, cuius potentie nulla creatura resistere potest, quid proprium est peccatores punire, et eorum miserere, qui periagunt penitentiam, serva e libera nos, suppliciter te petimus, a manu inimicorum, reprime eorum superbiam, minue malitiam, dissipa illorum machinationes et astutias, ut nos tuis
I don't mean you cannot get over the dream, huh?
ab omnibus periculis,
Fine.
glorificandum te, qui es unicus victoriae largitor, propter merita unigeniti filii, tui Domini nostri,
What's the singing is
Jesu
doing
Christi.
evil? It's evil singing. It's evil. Evil, I tell you.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, adveniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, cielo et in terra. Panem nostrem quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra. Toribus nos.
Shush! No more. Amen.
I thought he preached the word of God.
I fear his sermon is a lie.
I led my flock astray. It's just. I wanted so badly to believe.
We all do. Vedrò compiuta l'opera di mio padre. Requiescat in pace.
Shush! One more! Let's see if I'm gonna have demonic my shower character session would be considered very, very demonic. No! That didn't hit the spot. Ah well. I tried. I wanted to test, but it did not give me the leap of faith animation, so I was like, okay, I'm not gonna die. I'm down, so I still got what I wanted. I'm down. Method might have been not successive, but the end result was success, you know. The method, not so much. But the end result was the
Oh, yeah.
correct one.
It's all coming together.
Yep. You are absolutely right, Brunk. It's all coming together.
Yeah. This is big brain time.
Isn't that illegal? It's quite simple, amici. If you desire care, you'll submit yourselves fully to our new ruler.
As a nested doctor without being seen. Oh, I'm not. I don't like this. We are not tourists. Wait!
Continue to support the Medici who, as you know, have always pledged or accept Savonarola. Why fight it? Why refuse? He is a good man, strong of character and morals. He seeks to save us from ourselves.
And I mean that certainly has my energy, you know.
Gluttony, lust, pride, avarice. Need I go on? We cared overmuch for earthly things and pleasures of the flesh. We shied from the face of God. And why wouldn't we, shamed as we were at our act?
A clever choice.
Not that one.
It is divine retribution.
Oh. No! No, the flipping smoke bomb was on. I thought it didn't change it because it did the attack for the man. But no, it changed it after the attack. Like, okay then.
The choice is yours to make. Continue to support the Medici who, as you know, have long since fled Firenze, or accept Savonarola. Why fight it? Why refuse? He is a good man, strong of character and morals. He seeks to save us from ourselves.
My God, has his mind...
And saving is what we need. Before Savonarola came to us, we were mired in sin. Gluttony, lust, pride, avarice. Need I go on?
Assassinate, please!
You have spilled the blood of a healer.
No. I've spilled the blood of a tyrant.
To command such power over the body, between this world and the next. It seems I grew intoxicated.
And now you grow still. La tua morte non sarà inutile. Requiescat in pace.
Yes, sir. It should be like, his life is in my hands. Oh well.
Get him! We won't get far.
5 seconds of godhood. You know that somebody's life is in your hands. Woo. Ow! Get out of the way. Oh, this might be a little longer climb. If I get stoned. Yep. Already messing the members again. Point him later. I don't think that guy was important enough to get painted, you know.
I see him! There!
What the devil are you doing over here?
Oh man, it's there.
You'll soon stop pledging.
Templar Lair. Nah, I don't think Templar Lair has anything for me. Anything usable. I think that's more for like 100%ing stuff. Which I'm not gonna do either way because I haven't been collecting the feathers and such, so. Because as far as I can remember, those Templar Lairs have only given me money and let's be honest. The money is not a problem or an issue anymore at this point. Because I don't think there is much for me to buy anymore at this point.
Next week's public mass with the Cardinal will have to be cancelled due to a small outbreak of the plague.
Speaking of feather, I guess I found one of them. $15 out of 100. I've really been collecting those, haven't I? You know, 15 out of 100. Yeah, that is the reason why I'm not doing any 100%ing this. I feel. Oh well, mine.
What's in heaven?
I didn't even 100% my first save in this game. It's like, God, I don't feel like the like other stuff maybe, yeah, but I'm like I don't feel like doing the better hunt. Like yes, I could use Google, but that little bit. One loses the point, and two, I cannot remember which one I had already collected. So I was like, God, I'm not getting it. I could even practice it. I don't care to. So maybe you're right, because I don't care to let. I platinum only like games that I truly enjoy and I feel like I can do the plat. Like games who will be like, oh, you have to be online playing to get the platinum. I'm like, well, you cannot get that. So that's a useless. Novel has been retrieved once again. Final Diablo hunt is over for 5 seconds until something else happens. Then back to it.
Come, friends. I've
Then back to it.
You look stronger already.
You look stronger already. Well, hallelujah for that, man. How far is this next flipping quest? Actually, yeah, I think this is the very bridge we did get hit. Because isn't this... because isn't the... Auditore Villa, like... I think it's like here. It's one of these. I would assume it's one of these.
We run an honest business. No fancy prices.
It kills any who crosses path indiscriminately.
God bears witness to the sacrilege that you would handle his prophet this way. Blasphemers! Heretics! You will burn for this! Do you hear me? You'll burn!
I cry for your salvation. Lord, show mercy.
No one deserves to die in such pain.
Like the position where that blade goes, it doesn't look that much more merciful, you know. It doesn't look from that angle that it would be an instant.
Show mercy.
I have. Ma ora, che sia il tuo Dio a giudicarti.
Like most likely you would die before the fire, but like that position didn't look like it was an insta-kill either.
Silenzio! Silenzio! 22 years ago, I stood where I stand
Well, the
now.
point was that Ezio didn't want him to die by burning because that's a like more cruel death, you know. Like Ezio wanted to give him an instant death.
Clouded my mind. It would have consumed me. Were it not for the wisdom of a few strangers.
Like give him some mercy.
Taught me to look past my instincts. They never preached answers, but guided me to learn
Nah, it's
from
you guys
myself.
who are here, the bloodthirsty ones.
We don't need anyone to tell us what to do. Not Savonarola, not the Medici. We are free to follow our own path. There are those who will take that freedom from us. Too many of you gladly give it. But it is our ability to choose whatever you think is true that makes us human. There is no book or teacher to give you the answers, show you the path. Choose your own way. Do not follow me or anyone else.
Uncle Mario! Uncle! Mario has not been injured. Mario has done a lot of stuff between these points. If you're talking about the nut kicks, that's like over 10 years ago at this point. Took him 10 years to heal. What do you mean? We have seen him already. We have seen him before. We saw him in the Venice first and everything. So clearly it did not take him 10 years to recover. Especially because he was fighting with us to get Vieri and stuff like that afterwards. So he was fine immediately. Codex pages found 29 out of 30. Did the game require you to collect the codex pages to continue on with the story? It does, huh? I didn't know that because even when I first played it, like the codex pages I collected automatically. That's fascinating because, like I said, I collected everything to this point when I was playing, so didn't know that it would force you to go collect it. You didn't. I guess that it's good to have like sometimes the collectathon brain.
You here to look at the
to
book?
collect assassins. Are you lad? Good thing I'm greedy and I usually like to collect stuff in
A
game.
presto, Ezio.
Usually.
What's
There
going
are some
on?
exceptions.
The data stream is corrupted. Nope, scratch that. This says it's incomplete.
The incomplete. I wonder where is the last one, because I thought I was collecting everything, but there is a one at least, I guess. Can I zoom into these places without going there, you know? I don't want to jump between the points all the way.
It's the codex pages. It looks like Ezio had them all when this memory occurred.
Yes, I know, but can you show me,
How am I
game?
supposed to find them?
Hold on. It looks like Ezio has a map on him. He must have picked it up during one of the corrupted sequences. According to this, it'll show you the location of any missing codex pages.
Well, good thing that I have collected most of them. Can I see it, like, you know, before I have to go and... Do I really have to teleport to the places to see them? Or does this show? Because I don't think this has shown me stuff. Fine. I'm trying to think where I could have not gotten. Venice is quite big, so maybe I would have missed one. Oh yeah, because oh, that's why. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Why that one was left behind, because I thought that this was like one more area that the game opens up, because it doesn't let you go to every single place until the story opens up them. Because there is nothing here, so I thought that this was like one more area, but that's why I left that, because I thought I couldn't get there. Ah, yeah. And I didn't remember anymore to check that after the story was over. And just wanted to continue. Ah, yeah. Like, how would I have not checked that out? Because I usually go after every viewpoint that I can. But oh yeah, because I thought. Because I didn't feel like running for empty stuff, because I've done it already a couple of times with the Venice by like trying to run to the viewpoint and the game is playing. No, it's not. You cannot get here yet. Like a son of a review game. Come on, it's your darling. Come on. Alright. The last Pooba distraction, I assume.
Yes, with you, Ben.
The last Pooba distraction.
All right, go.
We will start with an reward. Yes? Back on the streets begging. Go faresti rizzare anche un cosa non ti farei?
Time to collect the last viewpoint. Come on, at this point I have to get them. Because I think when I go back, that's going to start the last mission. Or the last missions. The last part of the story. Synchronize. Goodbye, my niece. I survived.
I will he there. I want him caught now.
Survivor. Yeah, like I said, money is not a trouble anymore in this game. There is nothing to really use it on anymore. Be rich.
Get down! Why are you here? Get down!
Get down! Why are you here? Get down! Assassin's Creed. Well, I wouldn't recommend that, you know, line of business. underneath. And let's say quite deadly, you know. If something goes wrong, then you know it's quite quick goodbye to your life. I am one with the wind. I am one with the moving town. Not there. No. Few more viewpoints and then back to Uncle Mario. It's a me, Mario.
Well, please be careful, amigo.
You belong down below with the rat.
Climb, climb, climb. Use those muscles that you so like to flex for the women's. For the women. Come on, use them. Show that they're not just for the show. Synchronize. Just imagine Ezio jumping and one of his like coattails gets stuck. You know, like there is some like one nail hanging on this little bit more loosely or something. Oofa. That would have sting a little bit. He confidently tries to like jump off of a like some leap of faith point and one of his coattail or something else snags onto something. Ow! Reminds me of the Incredibles, the outfit designer. No cape! Same logic, you know. Too many stuff, you know, to snag onto something. No cape!
Get him!
Oh no, you're going to throw a rock at me.
I don't see.
One of the most legendary assassins. What killed him? Was it one of the Templars? Nah. Some angry, like a revenge plot? Nah. What was it then? The cape got snagged and, you know, gravity. Gravity is not a friend at that point. Like, yeah, it was quite ugly. And then a teleportation. Response of the Gravity does not discriminate. Is an equal enemy for all. Now Ben. Use dead bodies to attract a specific spot. Ha! No, I don't think so. No. Nah. Nah. That's smart. Nah.
We've sold out of devotional land. Perhaps another time.
Come, don't be shy. I've done what I could.
Is the fact
That brought you
that
here.
how to get a partner. You will attract something. Partner, no. But you will attract something.
Next time. Addio, Sere. Recent good fortune finding new support.
Resistance -8. Oh. I have to test this thing. No.
Ciao, signore. E mention me to your amici.
Veterani. Depends on, you know, which game world and which kind of world you will live in. Because, so let's say like a Witcher universe. Yeah, you don't want to attract anything with corpses because the most likely scenario at that point is going to be very nasty. The things that you attract. Almost 200k. Almost. Leonardo.
Leonardo. Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you?
Ha ha! You found another one. How exciting! I just have to substitute this letter and move this over there. I've got it.
Got it.
Ezio!
Ezio.
It is time, uncle. Let us finish what you and my father started all those years ago.
Indeed. Perhaps now we can finally make sense of this prophecy and put a stop to whatever it is the Spaniard is plotting.
Nah, I'm
We
not
should start
ready
by
to romp with
locating
any
the vault.
monsters in there.
The
Maybe
Codex
Witcher,
pages will lead us
but
to
that's
it.
pretty much only one.
Let's take a look.
Well, Witchers are not monsters in my eyes. But they are not like a human, but they are not monsters. Hello. I see out of this one. Hard to say because I wonder with especially with like Witcher universe and with their monster problems because like Witchers are dying out in like in the moments that we see.
Apparently they do exist. I imagine
Like,
they've yet to be discovered.
How far does that work go?
How is this possible?
Perhaps
Who
the
will
vault
hunt the
will
monsters
hold the
then,
answer.
when the
Do you
Witchers
see
are
where it
gone?
is then?
No. It can't be. The vault. It looks like the vault is in Roma.
It's in Roma.
Spaniard. This is why he became Pope.
Now I understand. It's not the vault alone he's gained access to, but the staff as well.
What staff?
The Codex always spoke of 2 keys. 2 pieces of Eden needed to open the vault. One is the apple.
And the other is the staff. The papal staff is the second piece of Eden.
For years, no, decades, we've sought these answers.
And now, at last, we have them.
But so too could the Spaniard. And if he does, if he finds a way into the vault, its contents will make the apple seem a trifling thing.
I must go to Roma and find the vault. What are the rest of you?
We'll do what we do best. Cause some trouble in the city, giving you the freedom to conduct your search.
Just let me know when you are ready, Nipote.
Aye aye! At last mission we go! What is it showing as like another thing to do? Or is that...
Roma beckons, Ezio. Let me know when you are ready to depart.
You sure you want to go to Rome? Yeah. I have like a life adventure. Cryptic wants to be safe. I don't think a movie of adventure is out there. Adventure is out there. But I want to keep my life. Man, you guys are really bloodthirsty over here. What is with my chat? Yeah. Apa? Nothing. Somehow you didn't see that either. Pull the lever, Kronk. Ainakin. Shush! Yeah, that sounds about right with human nature. You son of a... You son of a... Donk. Oh my god.
Assassino! Assassino!
Assassino! Assassino! Yeah, for heaven's sake, they just cut to the horse.
This one is no fool. Let go. Now for the sleep.
Hello, horsey. Ow. Gotcha. What? You're not getting through.
Stop the intruder!
Whee!
Get the bastard!
Got it.
Ah, you won't get away this time. Not getting past me. Not you! He's there, hurry! Hurry, I'm losing him! Eccolo, hurry, get him!
Like, I wanted to go sideways so that something like that wouldn't happen. There's the flipping zones every single second. It seems like the game doesn't let me go to the side. How do you use a horse if it's getting stomped every single second?
Just try it, strong. Close the gates! Stop the intruder!
Nacho, there! You will not get through, strong. I see him! There!
Stop it! What? Fine, I'll kill you. Nothing but rocks, 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 rocks. Fine. It's your funeral. Not my problem at this point. You want to die so badly. So be it. My nail accidentally hit that button. Oh yeah, I didn't have to bring hidden players out. Huh? Where's your help? Wait. One punch. One punch. Where did you go there? It was Pepper at least. There's just no talking. What voices are you now hearing? Oops, wrong button.
He's here!
Nacho. I wish I could like try to lure them out, like, well, let's say like in Shadow of Mordor, like, come here, come on. He's here. Ugh. Ora, ora.
You know what to do. Stay calm. Pazienza. Just leave it open. Die for it. Don't fall for false openings. Die. Remember the way we don't do. Stay calm. 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 St
my nuts. Take that. It's for your nuts.
Which way did he go?
Actually, they're not climbing after me currently. I think I'm gonna do a one quick thing.
Stand clear. There! I don't see. Ha! He'll be in range of the archers up ahead. Get out of the way! Not you! What? Where did he go? Move!
My goodness, I had a heart attack there.
Where did he go?
I had to put my lamps on because it was starting to get dark. And suddenly a small... It seems one of the lamps broke. Because I heard a pop. Yeah, that gave me a heart. Like I like went and clicked it like on and suddenly what? What exploded? But one of the lamps are like the main lamp has like five or four like light bulbs. One of them is off, so it seems one of them went kaboot. I just didn't think that it would go that, how to say, violently. I need.
He certainly has the swagger. He'd better not be looking for trouble. Not you! You won't get away! Hurry, I'm losing him!
I cannot be detected. Sometimes newer ones or old ones. Well, I don't think these are like the new, like newest. They are not like super old lamps or anything, but I don't know. I can't remember. Oh, it put me here. Nice. I can't remember. We changed this with Mama Void when back in, I think, like September, like not September, like in our autumn season. There is not enough, like, this is a living old apartment. There is not that many of those God, what's it in English? Like spots where you can put electric stuff. Outlets? There is not that many in this apartment. There is basically like pretty much almost 3. They are not in spots that could put some LED strip that easily, unless I would have like a huge scorch everywhere to get. That's just better to use normal lamps.
I thought I was beyond this.
Not extension cords. Yeah, but I already have extension cords. I don't want extension cords for extension cords. And like I said, there would have to be quite a lot to get like to the top of my roof and stuff like that. And that would look like just an ugly mess at that point. So yeah, I keep on with the lamps right now. Yeah.
Now give it here.
Vaya farti fottere.
Oh, is the
Wants to work with USB.
Like
well,
father.
that still has the problem. Into what USB would I put that in? What USB would I put that into? Because that still requires like an outlet, you know. And there is still the same problem.
Fascinating. An impressive power, this. But if you think it's going to save you, you've another thing coming.
But yeah, at the very end. Right.
How long do you think you can keep this up? A clever trick, but useless.
Oh yeah, I can counter these.
I'll cut you down, assassin.
Come on, Coquis, distract him.
You are right to fear me.
I said distract him. Not kick him. I cannot get my counter. I cannot not kick without counter.
How long do you think you can keep this up?
Ow!
A clever trick, but useless.
More like a stick. At this point, yes.
I'll cut you down, assassin.
Man, I'm so bad with the actual, like, if I cannot get the counter attacks in this game, then I'm bad. Oh, bad.
You cannot stop me.
Huh? Just giving it one. With one move! Can you copies like hit him or anything? Or distract him? Ow!
You cannot stop me.
Do you have anything else better than sword? I have the hidden weapon, I have the sword, I have my fists.
How long do you think you can keep this up?
But, like, normally with these kind of enemies I would do the counter, but I cannot do the counter with this guy.
You are right.
Do you want me to pistol shot him in the back of the head the whole time, huh?
I'll cut you down, assassin.
Ow! This is such a cool way to win, well, unless it misses. Can you block onto him?
A clever trick, but useless. You cannot stop me.
Just hate it.
No.
Well, the shooting didn't work really that well.
It's finished, Rodrigo. Lay down your arms, and I will make sure the end comes swiftly.
Really, Ezio? And would you give up so easily were it the other way around? Why don't we find out? At last.
At last.
And now, to deal with you.
No, my apple! My apple! And once again I'm being stabbed. For heaven's sake. How many times can you stab a man? Yay, bits! Big bits. Gamba bits. White Thomas of Louis. Wow! Hi, Carl! Oh! This but a script. This is nothing but a flesh wound. Nothing to worry about.
Of course you realize this means war.
War? Now it's personal with that stab. Like it wasn't personal already that you killed my father and brothers, but now it's even more personal. Assassinate Rodrigo Borgia. Hey. Assassinate, yes.
What is this place?
It's a hole in the ground.
Open, damn you! Open!
It's over, Rodrigo.
Rodrigo, you ain't the
No more trees.
prophet.
No more ancient artifacts. No more weapons. Let us see what you are made of, old man.
All right then, if that's how you want to play it.
What do you even want with the old Rodrigo?
Don't you know?
Right, old man. Time to do the fist fight.
To tell me the great and powerful assassins didn't figure it out.
Hiya!
What out?
God. It's God that
Get back up.
dwells within.
Hiya! Yeah. What?
You expect me to believe that God lives beneath Il Vaticano?
A more logical location.
Hit what?
Let's say I was to believe you.
Me!
What do you think you'll do when you open that door?
I don't care. It's not approval I'm after. Just...
And you think you'll give it up?
Whatever lies beyond that...
God is meant to be all-knowing, all-powerful. You think a couple of ancient relics can harm him?
You know nothing, boy. You think...
Oh god, this is so stupid.
And yet you dismiss the central text of your faith?
You think I believe a single... Whoa! It's not... Oh, I don't even... His voice lines are not playing! Oh no, I'm seeing under your flipping shirt here. No.
You can't. You can't. It's my destiny. Mine. I am the prophet.
You never were.
Get it over with, then.
No. Killing you won't bring my
Yeah,
family back.
here's a nut kick for you, people in the chat who haven't seen Assassin's Creed 2 before.
Nulla è reale. Tutto
We don't kill Rodrigo here. We don't kill
requiescat
him.
in pace.
Reached. He's alive and well, minus the abuse.
Prophet, it is good you have come. Let us see it, to give thanks. We must speak.
Who are you?
Many names. When I died, it was Minerva. Before that, Merva and Mera. And on. The others, too. Juno, who was before called Uni. Jupiter, who was before called Tinia.
Gods.
No, not gods. We simply came before. Even when we walked the world, your kind struggled to understand our existence. We were more advanced in time. Your minds were not yet ready.
Your minds
Still
were not ready.
Maybe never. No matter. You may not comprehend us, but you will comprehend our warning. You must.
None of what you are saying makes sense.
Our words are not meant for you.
What are you talking about? There's no one else here.
Enough. I do not wish to speak with you, but through you. You are the prophet. You've played your part.
She's looking at the camera. But yes, she's looking at the camera because she's talking to Desmond.
That we may commune. Listen.
Listen.
When we were still flesh and our home still whole, your kind
pretty.
betrayed us. We who made you. We who gave you life. We were strong, but you were many, and both of us craved war. So busy were we with earthly concerns, we failed to notice the heavens. And by the time we did, the world burned until naught remained but ash. It should have ended then and there. But we built you in our own image. We built you to survive. And so we did. Few were our numbers. Your kind and mine. It took sacrifice, strength, compassion. But we rebuilt. And as life returned to the world, we endeavored to ensure this tragedy would not be repeated. But now, we are dying, and time will work against us. Truth turned into myth and legend. What we built, misunderstood. Let my words preserve the message and make a record of our loss. But let my words also bring hope. You must find the other temples, built by those who knew to turn away from war. They worked to protect us, to save us from the fire. If you can find them, if their work can be saved, so too might this world. Be quick, for time grows short, and guard against the cross, for there are many who will stand in your way.
The lore dump at the end.
The message is delivered. We are gone now from this world.
The huge lore dump at the very end.
The rest is up to you, Desmond.
Desmond? I don't understand. Please, wait. I have so many questions.
Lord! Here we done with Assassin's Creed 2.
What the fuck?
An eloquent answer there. Yeah, all the floor, all for nothing. Like, it's funny how they do that. Like, there is almost nothing about, like, yes, the Apple and stuff, but they never go too deep into it at all, the whole game. And suddenly, at the very end, we get like a huge lore dump, and it ends there.
Ready to go before they do. Desmond!
You know?
Yeah.
Alright, Sean, I need you and Rebecca to get everything in here
Like,
packed up and load it into the truck. You and I'll deal with the Templars.
What, they're here?
It was only a matter of time before they discovered us. To be honest, I'm surprised it took them as long as it did.
Let's go.
It's just funny to me how... I heard it not the same way. It's almost plot after. The... How to say, because the flipping plot that they build up on this is... Like, doesn't it... I have never played Assassin's Creed 3, but that like ends the Desmond arc and everything. So it makes sense that later on they would a little bit loosen it because it's built on with the Desmond story. And when Desmond's story is over, then they have to build up a little bit different.
Mr. Miles, this is an unexpectedly pleasant turn of events. And here I thought I'd have to waste more men on you. Kind of you to save me the trouble.
What do you want, Vidic?
For you to come home. We miss you terribly.
Now, I have the Ezio collection, so my hope is to play the Brotherhood and the Revolution for Assassin's Creed 3.
Every conceivable way, Miss Stillman. I saved your
I haven't played
you
Assassin's Creed 3. I have that on PlayStation 3.
Is how you repay me?
You saved me.
And I have never played the Revolution and Brotherhood. I started the Brotherhood, but I didn't go far in it.
Tired argument again. As I recall,
So I will go to Brotherhood
at
with...
my side every step of the way.
With brand new eyes.
Just as much as mine.
You need to stop him.
I'm on it.
Did I not attack you? Again, why did you attack me? Let me just counter, right? Slap! Sorry! I don't know why that attack went for you instead of the living enemy in front of my face. Get over here, man!
Uh-oh, Doc. Looks like it's just you and me now.
Enjoy your victory, Mr. Miles. Temporary as it is.
Desmond, we have to go!
There you are. Come on. Help Lucy into the van. Hurry, Desmond. We need to go.
Hurry, Desmond.
You'll have your turn, Desmond. Warren's gonna get what he deserves. I promise.
So what now? Where are we headed?
There's a cabin up north. We should be safe there. At least for a little while. I have to analyze those tapes from your session. Figure out what's happening.
And then what?
Here we go. I've got you all hooked up. Got a long drive ahead of us. Figured you might want to play around with the Animus on the way.
Alright, but I got some questions first. I mean, what the hell was that in the vault?
What you saw proves everything I was afraid of. The Templars aren't our biggest threat. Not by a long shot.
So what, the sun is? What's it gonna do? Cook the Earth?
Yes.
I doubt it, but I don't know. There's been some speculation that the Earth's magnetic field is weakening. A sufficiently strong flare could flip the poles and cause a geomagnetic reversal. It's all theoretical, but if it happens, the planet could become geologically unstable. Very unstable.
It's meant to be the stuff of pseudoscience, but clearly something catastrophic happened to the people of the first civilization. And that woman, was her name Minerva, was it? She seemed to think we were due for a second round.
So either way, we're fucked.
Pretty much.
I don't know yet. We'll keep reviewing the tapes. And you can keep digging through your memories. Maybe there's more to discover.
Alright. Guess I better get started.
Chin scratches. Kraken, you don't have. It seems like you don't have the chin pet touch, you know. Or if I had you, so an old friend return. It's Gemba time. Rodrigo Borgia, even though he did not die. Now I have finished the Assassin's Creed 2. I think that's for you. No, sorry Kraken, it's not meant for you. Wait, Cryptic, did you say before that we needed, or I needed 11 followers to get to the 300? Aha. Somebody unfollowed. Now it's 12. Aha. Somebody failed. I'm wondering if I'm going to start Brotherhood today. Coward. They ran away. That coward. I'm wondering if I should go like take like more of Cuphead for a moment. Brotherhood. Because I would like to have like the start of Brotherhood be its own stream. Completely. Like have the whole stream focusing on just the Brotherhood. Because Brotherhood, like I said, I started that, so I have like semi-memory of the very start of the Brotherhood. But other than that, I'm going in blindly. So I want to have the focus. Let's start the intro for Brotherhood. But like I said, I want to have it as its own thing. Like, like completely own stream and not like cut from here. You know? How many games do you have played out at the moment? Like my main series was this and Witcher 1. But I'm not feeling like putting the Witcher 1 up currently because I have to change around. My other stuff is pretty much, I think, like mostly whenever I feel like it. I have Thronebreaker, but I would have to change around with my stuff again because that's on Switch. Like I said, I could play more Cuphead. Put some music on and play more Cuphead. Look at what it's back to. How is it back to? No, not from my side. It's still 12 away. It's 280. Nothing has changed. Let me put settings seen on and change the genre for now to just chatting for a moment. Low stream it shows 189, but all shows to my screen where I can see you, like the follower amount is 280. Have you refreshed? Yes. And because mine is the stream manager, so that updates automatically. Somebody run away! Somebody was a coward. My goodness. For shame. Someone unfollowed. Nah, nobody followed because I can see the activity feed if somebody had followed at the this between. Nobody has followed on this stream yet, so. But somebody unfollowed during the stream. I'm so scared, you know. Well, maybe it's better for that coward, you know. They could, if they are scared of me, they could not handle me. Ay. Can't remove. Who knows? And somebody could just have unfollowed. Be like, I never watch them, so I don't care. Unfollow. That is a possibility. That's a very high possibility. Finally. What are we signing up for? You know, some future possibilities. I'm not going to. I think I want to avoid just marriage in Cold Clan. Don't worry. I wouldn't not accept any of you either way, but I have to at least one because I require the mission. I will not say no to a mission, so somebody has to be sacrificed. I require the mission, and the mission will come automatically. Hmm. Ah. Like that we have neutral understanding of best for Soul has to be mad. Depending how sadistic I am and how much they hate it, I will keep them alive until the very end. I will even resurrect them. You know? So if it's one of your characters, better not to be complaining out loud or I will keep you around. Just to spite you. Just to spite you. You could do something like that. Wait, why is it annoying? Gotcha. Well, for the marriage partner, because you guys hate the marriage idea so much that you guys would be like, sacrifice me immediately. Like, if you were married to the lamb. So, if you complain about the marriage, whoever ends up being that scapegoat for that, then I will keep them around. Nope, it's not an option. You guys cannot do anything for yourself. The only thing that could happen outside is that you either die out of like natural stuff, or if there is a violent follower in the cult, they might end up killing somebody. But I still can resurrect. You know? I still can. Aha! There is no escape. Unless I give permission, there is no escape. Sounds funny. Oh, did we see it crack? You get to do that. You get to do that. Well, not immediately because you don't get I don't get the ability to video crash all. We must not subscribe. We must. If the crash is inside your stomach, does that mean that you're touching grass all the time, you know? Is that a loophole? Of course, it does get indigested at some point, but if you eat even more grass, then technically there would be some type of grass all the time within you. So would that be touching grass all the time, you know? eat enough grass if you don't want to grass. Ah! Even more steppable. Interesting. Oh, I'm sorry to put grass anyway. Ah! Well, I assume we could some type of digest grass. Would you get anything usable out of it? Most likely not, but I assume it, like if you eat just like grass, it just doesn't stay as a hole in your stomach forever. Do we make a punishment wheel? I don't know, do we have to? Right now? There is still 10 more followers needed. Who knows if that could happen like next month. Every death in horror community. No. No, that I refuse. That I will refuse immediately because who knows how the horror game is going to go if I'm even going to move at all. I don't do horror. If you so happen to remember. You can direct people in the dragon cult so we can get punishment. Or crowd control. Like I said, crowd control requires like a specific games. Drake has to eat grass. He's getting his fibers. I'm wondering how. How would this be done? For the idea making. Rainwolf, no. And what if I remember, is Rainwolf with the slug cat? Slug cat? That seems like a game that I'm not gonna be, one, good at, and two, might give me a little bit too much anxiety. Ooh. You guys do not see anything. I write like immediately until I save on this text file. Let me put those there. Yappy. Trying to at least, yeah. I wanted to play some game, but people would be like, punishment wheel. Punishment wheel. I'm like, oh, for heaven's sake. That's... Who knows when that's going to happen? But yeah. Hi Runa, welcome in. I do say I will not take any kind of like... I will not eat anything spicy or something like that as a punishment. I will say that immediately at the front. Front and center, I will not touch anything spicy. No. No spicy? No. 1, I cannot handle it. 2, I have a sensitive stomach. If I eat something like that, then the stream is going to end immediately. So no. I think the punishment wheel is not meant to, you know, kill the stream in an instant, so let's not do that. Let's not do that. Dangerous, so. Finish for X minutes. But me and my motor mouth, nobody can understand me. We'll expect if there is anybody Finnish in audience. Otherwise, me and my motor mouth. Like I can do that if that's wanted as a punishment. End every sentence with Nia. Not again. Singing. I'm bad with singing out of the top of my head because I don't remember any lyric or anything. Like otherwise maybe, but like I said, I cannot remember my lyrics. Speaking only in internet lingo. Can't do that if I don't know internet lingo, you know? So I cannot speak only in internet lingo if I don't know it. Ban a word. Now you're using what Vice had, and you guys are going to put something like I, and I cannot help it. That's a little bit of an unfair thing, because I don't think about what I'm saying. I don't think what I'm saying, I'm just trying to speak. Trying to limit me with what I can say. It's just maybe it can be done, but it's going to be mostly me being quiet because I'm like, wait, just that sentence have it, Well, you're welcome, Cryptic, I guess, then. Or whoever you are thanking. Read Dragon Dance on the wheel. Is that a punishment though? I can play it for free, like Dragon Dances. Reading internet copy pasta. And what does that include? Because I don't search for these stuffs. Is that sort of, I'm reading some copypastas here. Is this a punishment? Just me reading this? At least from what like the couple that I tried to quickly read, like. Are you read the Niakapi-pasta? Muuten se oli voi what the fuck is. God, who speaks like this? I hate the Niatalk. Or that cutesy uwu kind of way of talking. That is not my thing. That's why it's on the punishment to it. Ah, yes, but I will read this with my normal voice. Like, yes, it makes me cringe, but I'm not gonna make a woo-woo voice for it. I can promise you that. I will not make a woo-woo voice. One, I cannot do that voice. I can make you. How are you gonna make me? I cannot do that voice. And that makes me die inside. Anyway, it's alright. Aha. Well, that makes me die inside too, but a little bit less. Ow. About reading Urban Dictionary entries. Remember, one thing about me and reading stuff is that if there is, bad words, I'm gonna bleep it. So it's not going to be as fun for you guys. It's just going to be bleep. So I don't know that many songs. Like, I can't give it. I suck with remembering lyrics. I suck with remembering lyrics. Doesn't think you do a dummy mommy voice. I don't have that. I don't have that kind of voice. I don't have the quote-unquote yummy mommy voice. Just wanna see you die inside after learning forbidden knowledge. Is that? Give me an example, because I know some stuff. I tried writing, but it didn't work on you. Because I feel like I would be cheating anybody out of money if I would be like, do that, because I don't have the voice for it. That's a joke. It would be an internet joke. Ooh. Dad joke. I would have to Google it, but absolutely a dad joke. Let me see. I assume that's the for a blooming your butterfly. Eh? Like it wouldn't have been my first thought, but seems about normal internet standards. You could all once. They speak native language. Like I said, I can do that, but nope, that's the wrong one. How do you know it's no wrong one? Like that. anything? What do you mean by maybe honey? Like, oh, like calling chat something. I'm horrible with ideas. Yeah, same. Double next spin. Double dad joke. No punishment. No punishment. Stream name. No, that's not a something that it is usually in a punishment wheel, you know. Changing stream title. Who would choose that? Because I will, like, the stream title still has to, you know, reflect something about the stream. Like, as long as it somewhat reflects what's going on, I don't mind the changing the stream title, but who will do that change? Ugh. Ugh. God, this wheel will be buried to the ground after the stream. Like I said, the changing stream title is fine, but I think the only ones that can change stream title is me, and I think Cryptic can technically change it too. Like I said, I don't mind the title, like name change, as long as it's at least somewhat hints or reflects what's going on, you know. So it's not like an absolute lie. We are not clickbaiting anybody. Yeah, but I guess I can do some squats. Well, I would be happy if I could do this with my other computer. If I do it that room, there is no really room for push-ups though. Squats, I could do, even though I hate them, but I could do. Faces. Well, I don't know if that's gonna reflect with model. I don't know if I can say that emote is me. I have to first make the 5K emote and some other stuff. Give me a break. I did that flipping 10K one as a meme, which was not meant to be used. I could do like like I would have done like 10 push-ups in there too. You know? But the room is a little bit bad. I'm just thinking positively if we could, like 10, well, 12 followers is not impossible. If it's in this room, then it could be done. Push up. Hello, Kirby. I don't know, I eat for 5 minutes. How about no? How about no? And secondly, in a moment. I have shoes. The Carpitancia. Who? Like, yes, I guess that could be activated for 5 minutes, but who? That's an UFA one. And wait, should I show what the Kirby Tangia thing is for anybody who's new? Male voice changer. I would have to get a voice changer for that. I don't know how those work. Hello everybody. I'm Markiplier. Everything game controls. Depends on the game. Like with some games, yes, you can do that. Like if the game would allow that, yes, that could work. Drink water punishment. Not the water. So should I showcase what the Kirby is? Yeah. My horror. Ugh, I don't like sounds with this. I hate sounds. Love it. 5 minutes of simping for your husband in a cringe way. Are you saying my normal simping is not cringe? Are you implying that my normal simping is not cringe, huh? I have no idea what that is. Blue milk. What your 9K is. I haven't seen you simp much yet. It's the regular old simping. Are those like song names? I'm not gonna sit down and listen to, especially if they are just something along the same as maybe. I can put some, like, I have to do some flirty lines, I guess. Like I have to do some, like one flirty line or something. A cringy flirty lines. Whatever internet provides me. Whatever I can find in the interwebs. Cringe pickup line. Well, basically the same thing. Because anything that comes out of my mouth is gonna be cringe. So, and most likely whatever the internet is going to provide me is the cringe ones. So, that is how it's going to go. How about getting something like small test wood? The only problem is that I would have to buy them ahead of time. And I really don't have the money to buy stuff that I'm not gonna eat at the end of the day. Like I do say, it's not a bad idea in itself, but yeah, the situations are what they are, so. Shirts, pants. Where do they expect me to find an ice cube? Like, let's say I could get the 10 followers while I'm still visiting parents, then I most likely would have some ice cubes. You know. Now I will not put in any pants, but maybe in shirt I can. You tell me you got no ice cubes. No, I do not got any ice cubes. I do not have mold for it. I don't have ice cubes because I don't really have a like normal everyday need for ice cubes. This mom avoid me in so yelling. What? Doing personality quizzes. What? Some like cringy ones like, are you a sadistic or a masochist? Or what was it in Distractable? What was it? What kind of Sigma male are you? Or something like that. That kind of quiz. What kind of a Sigma male are you? Oh god, I have to find that episode at some point. That brought some memories. That's a random fact story. It's just, I already tell you guys quite a lot. And I don't think I could come up with something from the top of my head at suddenly. No, I'm not gonna think that one. There is already sing something. It's just with something like personality quiz, I have to get out of the game and do it while it's happening. How many now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? But telling us dark secrets? Add in the background a video which completely silent but randomly pipes on. What, the metal pipe? How long would that video be? Because what happens if, like, if it's like a long video and I get that another time in a wheel? I don't know, dark secret. Do I have that many dark secrets? I don't know. You think I have been googling in YouTube like metal pipe videos? Drawing. Why I must paint? Ih. Speed paint. Like I can maybe do some speedy stuff, but come on, I have a Krita. Bit of a costume black if you are in your apartment. That's true, but I don't know if paint is gonna be that much better, you know. That doesn't work in a stream sim. I'm not afraid of water itself. Like in real life, I like to go swimming and stuff. In game, I'm absolutely terrified. But that would require, like, let's say I have a game, whatever I'm playing in, and if I have like punishment be like, you have to go into water. That game doesn't have any water. I would have to open up some other game. Well, I'm lost ideas. The well of ideas has been emptied. YouTube for peak humor or short bits. Wait, like watching something? Not something, anything. I don't know how much that would be a punishment and depending on the, like, if we are on this computer starts to lag real badly if I try to show you guys any videos. Technically I can watch them, but it will lag. Restarting from last checkpoint if you're gaming. Technically could work depending on a game. Like the Wolf, that is not a bad idea. Like if I'm on the other computer, then that could work. That could work, but with this computer, I don't think it can. Some tongue twisters. I did some tongue twisters in the Sabaton. would say I didn't suck as badly with those as I thought I would. Not easy still, but I didn't do as badly as I feared back then. Like, I know reaction is a big thing, and I have done like a couple of videos where I react to stuff. On the other computer, of course. But I have done something like that before. Yeah, for the restarting from the last checkpoint, that can work with some games, but let's say like the game has automatic save points and stuff like that, then it's not like my choice. Like, it's just going to restart wherever if I died. Unless you mean like I have to forcefully even if I didn't die, but if it's automatic ones, then those are usually not that far between, you know? You did some Finnish twisted. Yeah, but I did some English too. I did both English and Finnish ones. I did both. Like right now? Culture cameraman. Advice for chat. Here's advice for you. Get better next. If there's no checkpoint, just die and start whenever the game loads. It's all luck. Except, wait, that wouldn't work technically. Because this is a punishment wheel, so like the original thought was that if I die in game, I will do the punishment wheel. So I have already died. So if, let's say I would do that punishment wheel and the like checkpoint thing, I would be already at the checkpoint when that wheel has been spun. Very rare chat punishment. Yeah, culture cameraman for 5 minutes. The only problem would be either the culture cameraman would fill out the whole screen so you guys could not see gameplay, or it would be a culture cameraman in one corner as an itty bitty thing. You said very rare chat punishment. What would be a punishment for you, chat, though? Everybody will go into a timeout for a minute. Corner culture cameraman. Emote only for a minute. Culture cameraman, 5 minutes only chatting. There is already the blurry pickup lines there. That culture cameraman for 5 minutes, like, let's see. Because I'm thinking this in a sense that if I'm gaming, you know, like how is that going to work? I'm going to be working for a while. My friends want to play Repo and I want to come chaos. Yeah, they hear some rule of our messages, like ending our message with Nya or something. Nya. Hello, Nya. How's it going, Nya? You miss me, Nya. Nya, Nya. Nya, Nya. Nya, Nya. Nya, 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 Nya. Meow, 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 meow. Cat sounds. Just cat sounds. Woof. I cannot do parks as well. Woof. Rap, rip, rap, rap. Borf. Just borf. Give me a little hop. No, no. Something else could. Sorry, I ain't gonna howl in my apartment. I'm trying. Like, I'm looking at the. I did a. So what? That you guys can clip it and be like. I guess one punishment could be that I have to go to the PNG model until I die or like die again or something like that. Be nice to chat for 5 minutes. Ugh. Are you saying I'm mean to you guys normally, huh? Is that what you're implying? Huh? Like. Like PNG model on the next pin could be one. You say one time get a snack. Yeah. Unusual blaster for 5 minutes. That would depend on the game. Like, can it be changed around? Like, let's say if I played something like Dark Souls, there would. I'm just speaking like a overall. Like, let's say if I played Dark Souls 1 again, like I would already be forced to play like some other style than what I'm normally used to. Like there could be a, like, let's say if the game requires a controller, like I'm playing with controller, I could do it in a way that I have to play with my controller like upside down, or like, you know, the grips facing away from me. You know? I would have to play it like upside down. Like that could be a... Yeah, like game specific stuff is always a little bit hard when there is no game yet and like in mind, like what it's going to be. Because like most optimal would be a game choice where I can still like play, like I don't die every single second because there is nothing but wheel spins at that point. Like there has to be a little bit of a pause between. But it still has to be like something that I will fail with, like that kind of game. Like the failure is not an option every single second, but it will happen time to time. Is there a way to give us coins and crowd control for free? No, unless I pay for them, I think. And I don't know if you can give any crowd control, like money. Cringe music. There is only one problem with the cringe music. Like that's, once again, not a bad idea. But the cringe music would be, because I assume the reason why the cringe music would be for me to cringe on, I assume. The problem with that is I don't hear the lyrics that well. Like if I want to hear the lyrics to a song, I have to like read them while they're playing. And this is not because like, oh, it's in English or something. No, this is like, even if it was a Finnish song, I still would require lyrics if I want to like hear and understand what they're saying. Pickle? So, no, I don't have a pickle. I don't have a pickle. I haven't bought a pickle in a long time. Cucumbers, no. Playing while standing till death. I'd say standing until I die wouldn't be bad, but there is one problem once again. I would have to move my cameras and microphone would be too low so that you guys could not hear me clearly. You know? With the chat. But if you chat don't agree with anything, Civic would have just nope. That actually does give me a like. How should I tell this? I'm horrible at chess, not because I don't understand the rules, but because I act stupid with chess, and I don't even know why my brain does this. Let's say I'm playing chess. Like it's my turn, and I'll be like, if I move this let's say pawn or like knight to this position, I'm certain the opponent will move this piece and eat me. And I still do it. My brain is like, I want to prove my theory correct, that it will happen. You know? So I'm horrible with chess because my brain forces me to do stupid moves that it knows it's stupid. Like my brain knows that it's going to eat you. Yeah, well, yeah, eat the pieces in the chess. So my brain is like, this will happen if you move this to this position. Okay, so let's prove that theory correct. My brain immediately be like, brain, you just said this is a bad idea. I know, but I want to prove it's a bad idea. Like, that's not how you play the game. But I cannot help it. I see the moves, I see what like technically I should do, but my brain wants to prove itself correct, and I do the dumb moves all the time. So chess is not mine. Okay, simple. How about checkers? Never played checkers. So I don't know how to play checkers. I play an instrument lesson. No, I don't play any instruments. I'm talentless, okay? I'm talentless. I have no talent. I know a little bit of a poker rules. Blackjack. Do some blackjack. But I wonder how that would be done as a, you know, in middle of a stream. Because I will remind you guys, punishments are best when they can be relatively quickly done. If I have to go like time to open up a website and capture it and stuff like that, unless everything would be opened up already, but that's going to require quite a lot of stuff in the background running. Dragon was playing against the house and posted like that would be a fun idea. That reminds me of the Liar's Bar, you know, that game. It's just like if there is too many stuff going on, like it's going to take time if I have to set up them each time, and if I want to keep them all open for you know, for just in case, that's going to, like, I will have a lot of stuff running in the background. Like I do say, not bad ideas. A lot of going on. Oh, yeah, I have no RAM. Not on this computer. Like if I could be, this might be a little bit of a pipe dream though, to get 12 followers in a week. That might be a little bit of a too much to ask. But if I was on the other computer, then it would be easier time. Buy more RAM punishment. With what money? Like if I was on the other computer, then I would be a little bit more fine. But I'm going to be like visiting parents only for 1 week. So, what are the chances that the 12 followers could be reached before that? Punishment. That would end the stream, you know. That punishment will be hit like, okay, time to end the stream. Or what? Like punishment, go to bed. I like leave the microphone on. You will hear the squeak of my bed when I jump into it. I have to lay on the bed for 5 minutes, like, chat, how much longer? 1 more minute. Like, ah! I'm bored. You cannot do this to my... Eat anything. There is so much stuff that is limited, sadly, that I cannot do either because of physical I just physically cannot do it, or, you know, technical problems. I don't know how how I would do that. That seems a little bit of limited thing to do, you know. Everything joining Corpo. Corporation, like, you mean something like example whole life, Bishojo, stuff like that? like, in a sense, I wouldn't mind something like that because being in something like corporation would just, how to say, for security's sake, like for life stuff, that would be great. Yeah, quick Japanese on Duolingo. Japanese on Duolingo. That maybe I could do like some Japanese lesson. Like corporation, like overall, like technically I wouldn't. If there was like a good corporation that I would feel like I could fit in, I technically wouldn't mind that. If I feel like, no, not this area. Well, I think you would fit in Face Connect. Face Connect. Face Connect was with Tenma and like them. But I was like giving like Visions and Hollow as like example, like that kind of corporation. You mean? I was not meaning them especially. I was like just giving them as an example. What like do you mean corporation like? Yeah, it's gonna mental asylum. Hey. At least the boss is nice. Tenma scares me, you know. Tenma is great though. But scary. I can take up screw for several. Oh god, what was the other like talent that I have got with Face Connect? Time to time. Like there are a couple of them that I think Tenma is the one that I have watched most. Sakane-san. But I highly doubt that I would be interested enough for any corpos, you know? Yeah, Tenma is certainly something. Yeah, Pipa is something. Pipa is certainly does not mince her words, let's say it that way. Tenma has thing for abs and muscles. You know, He's into macho, isn't he? Yeah. Tenma has thing for muscles. Oh my, does she have a thing for muscles? Quick, okay, Sarah. I'm horrible with that. I think GeoGuessr it is. But what's the fun if I... Because for me the GeoGuessr is just going to be like, huh? I have no idea. I'm just gonna randomly pick somewhere. For her not to recognize Finland. Yeah, that could very well happen. That would very well happen if I didn't see any, like, road signs. And even then I most likely wouldn't know where to go. Just because you said Blue Milk, Face Connecting and stuff like that, I went for funsies. They do have auditions open. Gotta check the area out for 5 minutes and make a guess. Still requires me to open a website here. I have no... Reminder, I have never left Finland. I have no idea what anywhere else look like. I have no guesswork or anything. I have no, like, reference to anything, so I don't know anything. I mean, easy auditions. I highly doubt I'm gonna be any type of interest. And I highly doubt that I could keep my current character. Like, technically nothing hurts, but I don't have interest enough personality for stuff like that, I think. I'm just a me. Itty bitty me. Me, my. Mama. Mama. I'm lost. Let's ask this way, Wolf. Do you know what Face Connect is? Because if you do, then the explanation will be shorter. If not, then it's only gonna be a bit longer. You miss all the shots you don't shoot, basically. True. But I would highly doubt that the personality that you see in front of you is going to fit them. I would at least highly doubt it. Like, you're absolutely right. Shoot my shot. That is the thing that I should do. Wait. From people with music for Face Connect. Wait, is it the Face Connect's thing about like they have like the sad girls? I don't think I'm a sad girl. Alright, my brain empty on punishment. I think this might be a good... Like, there could be more punishments, but at least there is some already. I think there's one game specific. Yeah, like game specific ones can be added later on. When we know what the game is. You're a dragon that has an imposter. What do you mean imposter syndrome? Imposter syndrome as a, like, I don't think I'm good enough, or imposter syndrome as I... This guy says that's girl in my... Should I or should I not? Only sad thing is, most likely, the one that you've seen in front of you would disappear, though. But at the same time, that would be an interesting journey. Eh? I don't think I would be picked. Oh yes, the emo dragon. The emo dragon, of course. I guess it would... Like, I don't lose anything by doing it. Most likely I will not gain anything either, but I will not lose anything. You can face with very not good you would follow me, are you saying that, huh? Are you saying that you would follow? We follow the personality, not the character. I have such a wonderful personality that just people want to watch. We'll stalk you where you go. I am who I am. Well, you have at least gotten a taste of my personality already. I don't hide it. I don't hide it. Well, maybe I will check that out after the stream, which I might, like, about end the stream. Because I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. My stomach has been crawling for me for half an hour. Hungry. What do you mean? Okay, yeah, I can be very stubborn. I can be very, very stubborn. That I cannot deny. Oh yeah, that is a... Alright, let's see if we can read somebody. I might for funsies check. Like I said, I don't lose anything. Most likely I will not gain anything. But I will not lose anything. Thank you for seeing. Make sure you eat it. Thank you. Let me see who to raid. My goodness, cryptic. At least one stream. Let me see. Is there some Finnish VTubers? sleep. I will not go yet sleep. I will look at some stuff, like the audition and stuff like that. I will look. Where did you get in the finish? Yeah, I did. Let's raid in. They are playing Repo. I don't know them yet, but hey, gotta spread the love. Get away. Let's go, some Finnish VTuber. Yes. Then let me steal that too at this rate. As always, thank you everybody for sticking around. There should be a stream tomorrow because tomorrow is a normal stream day. Maybe I'm going to start the Assassin's Creed, or maybe I will play something else. I'll see. And yeah, thank you everybody for sticking around. Be nice to the next streamers, because it's a shared chat and everything. Spread some love and everything. Yeah, for now. Bye bye.